wonderful sights of vibrant Hong Kong. And today we're at the Hong Kong Coliseum for finals day at the Yonex Sunrise Hong Kong Open, the last of the 12 tournaments on the MetLife BWF World Superseries. The Superseries, the elite tier of tournaments in the world of badminton. Well, I say it's the last Super Series event. Of course, we've got the Super Series finals, and the destination, once again, is Dubai. The top 8 players and pairs in each of the 5 disciplines will qualify for the end of season Super Series finals. Well, 5 finals for you this afternoon. We're starting with mixed doubles, and the defending champions Zhang and Zhao Yunlei in their 5th Hong Kong final in 6 years. They're up against Cheng and Yixin, beaten finalists 2 years ago. Then women's singles, and Carolina Marin, the 2-time reigning world champion, up against Nozomi Okuhara, who's trying to become the first player from Japan to win a title here in Hong Kong. And then we've got men's singles, and Houwei, the 3-time former champion, in his 7th final here in Hong Kong today. He's up against Tian Houwei, the left-hander, who's appearing in his first ever Super Series tournament final. Then women's doubles, and Tian and Zhao Yunlei, the world and Olympic champions, also defending champions here in Hong Kong. They're up against their teammates, the qualifiers, Tang, Yuanting and Yang, a pair who've never been beaten today in their 4th career final. Then we finish with men's doubles, and Yongbei and Yong, the world number 1s, up against the former world number 1s, Mathias and Carsten Mogensen of Denmark. So a really terrific lineup here for finals day at the Yonex Sunrise Hong Kong Open. We're looking at the destination Dubai Super Series standings. Well, whether they win or lose today's final, Zhang and Zhao Yunlei will finish the year as number 1. Cheng and Yixin, win or lose, will go up to number 2, overtaking Go Soon Kyung and Kim Ha-na. But the important thing is, as far as the Super Series finals is concerned, you're only allowed 2 pairs per nation, and therefore the 3rd and 4th ranked Chinese pair will not qualify. So that list of 10 that you saw, those 10 players minus the 3rd and 4th ranked Chinese pairs, will all go to Dubai for the Super Series finals. Well, as you can see, the players already coming on to court for the first of our finals. The defending champions, Zhang and Zhao Yunlei, today appearing in their 9th final this year, their 8th Super Series tournament final. Well, Zhao Yunlei was in 2 finals today, and incidentally, that's the 4th time that she's been in 2 finals here. Achieved that in 2011, 2012, and again last year. Well, she's in her 9th and 10th finals at the Hong Kong Open. Zhao Yunlei. Three-time winners, the defending champions of this Hong Kong Open title, and appearing in their 5th final, as I say, in 6 years. Cheng and Yixin. Well, Yixin is a champion here previously. That was back in 2013 when she was in 2 finals. She and her partner of today lost in the final of the mixed doubles to Mr. and Mrs. Adcock. And that same year, 2013, she won the women's doubles with Tang. So it's possible, if Zhao Yunlei were to win both her finals today, she could become the most successful player in the history of the Super Series. As we look at the draw and how the players got through to today's final, just 2 nations represented in the semi-final stage, and only 4 different nations represented in quarterfinal stage. Only 5 seeds left at quarterfinals, but we do indeed have this all Chinese mixed doubles final. It is, of course, a repeat of the World Championship final, and Zhang and Zhao Yunlei won on that occasion. In fact, they've won all 6 previous times these 2 pairs have met, so they must be overwhelming favourites. So, Zhang, 25 years of age, Zhao Yunlei, 26. Winners in 2011, 12 and 14. Lost in the final of 2010. Their win-loss record for the year translates into 8 finals from 11 previous tournaments. This, as I say, is their 9th final of the year. Well, looking at their matches, it was the second round and quarter-final where they really had their problems against Jaco Arends and Selena Peek from the Netherlands. And then in the quarter-final against the number 8 seeds, Praveen Jordan and Debbie Susanto, the beaten finalists from the French Super Series. 2 straight games yesterday against Yu Young-sung and Zhang Ye-na. Well, as far as Liu Cheng and Bao Yixin are concerned, the number 3 seeds, number 3 in the world ranking, that's a career high, their 6th week in total. They silver medalists at the World Championships. This their 5th Super Series tournament final throughout their careers. They've only won 1 title, that was earlier this year, the India Super Series. And my goodness, didn't they have a battle in yesterday's semi-final against Shinbek Chul and the left-handed Jae Yu-jung. Incidentally, they beat in the quarter-final. That just confirming what I've already told you. 6 previous meetings, all going to the world and Olympic champions, and the last time they met was in the final of the World Championships earlier this year. Yes, the number 3 seeds, Liu Cheng and Bao Yixin, beating the number 5 seeds, Go Sung-hyun and Kim Ha-na, winners of 2 Super Series tournaments back-to-back in Europe. So the defending champions, Zhao Yunlei and Zhang Nan, get this mixed doubles final underway.
So it's over. 1 love. So it's over. 1-all. Service over. 2-1.
Oh my goodness, that's good. Good low serve from Liu Cheng. And Bao Yixin absolutely reading the return.
Service over. 2-3.
Well, I didn't think the defending champions had the best of starts to their semi-final yesterday against Yu Young-sung and Chang Ye-na.
Service over. 4-2.
Yeah, there she is again. In the right place at the right time. Well, once again in the right place at the right time. But the execution of her shot letting her down. that's a good return. Ooh, challenge here. That was called in.
Cheng, Yixin, challenge, call in.
Oh, it's very early to be making a challenge. He must be pretty certain. And he was right by it too. He's in. On the challenge system, the instant review, Houwei have cameras, high-speed cameras, looking down all of the lines, except the front service line.
One challenge remaining.
Or the centre line. Oh, that's a great serve. Absolutely brilliant. Oops!
4-5.
Well, crashed into the advertising boards at the back of the court, but he's okay. That time it's well wide.
Service over 6-4. Sorry.
Yeah, just getting the score wrong there. 6-5, not 6-4 as the umpire called, but she corrected herself immediately. Oh,
Service over
well, that must have been mighty close.
6-all.
Oh yes, very, very clever shot from Liu Cheng.
Service over.
Good use of the mid-court area, getting it past the net player, but really making the rear court player stretch forward. That is absolutely ideal in doubles. Oh my goodness me. Well, you don't often see that, do you? Fresh air shot.
8-7. Ball. Service over 8-all.
Service fault called above the waist, says our service judge, Mariana from Indonesia. Oh, it's going to be an intriguing battle.
9-10.
I think Yixin has great natural awareness at the front of the court, great reading of the game. And there's no doubting the talents of Zhao Yunlei. So 11-9, the mid-game interval. There will be no coaches involved because both pairs from China. And players just left to their own devices.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Eleven, 9, play.
A little bit of a delay. I think there's a bit of wildlife on court, which Liu Cheng has very carefully just moved to one side. Yeah, she wanted to move forwards. And that's clever play from Zhang Nan. Yeah, both these men actually are so good at the mid-court area and so wanting to close that mid-court area down that they do occasionally leave themselves vulnerable to the very deep push, as long as you can get it over their heads. Yeah, like that. Good rally. Oh. Yeah, the smash at Yixin aimed towards her right hip. And when you're smashing across court like that, she was waiting with her backhand defence. Got herself in a bit of a tangle. Oh, that is tremendous. Oh, he's a powerful athlete, is Liu Cheng, a 23-year-old. And just look at his movement here. Initially looked as if he was going to have to play the backhand. And yet the power in the legs to actually leap and play the round the head shot.
Service over 15-12.
Another jamming shot from the defending champions. power play from Zhang.
12.
Smashing in such a place that he knows his partner's going to be able to intercept the next one, and then the delicate little block. Lovely change of pace. And then the luck of the net cord.
19-12.
5 straight points, and 2 points from this opening game. Right, the run comes to an end.
Service over. 13-19.
Yeah, good rally. Oh, well taken off the top of the tape. Yeah, but that goes wide from her partner.
20, game point,
And it
14.
means that world and Olympic champions have 6 game point opportunities. Oh my goodness. Ah, how casual was that? Well, it thundered down a couple of smashes. Liu Cheng. And then a very, very casual looking shot that was the outright winner. Example of what I was saying a little earlier, her capabilities at the front of the court and her ability to just read what's going on, where she needs to be. Well,
17-20.
3 game points saved, but another 3 remain. That's gone wide this time. The world number ones, Zhang and Zhao Yunlei, duly convert. 21-17 opening game in 17 minutes. Very good crowds here in the Hong Kong Coliseum all week, actually. Yeah, very good crowds today. So, having taken that first game, 21-17, Zhang and Zhao Yunlei, one game away from their 6th Super Series title of the year. And they've achieved that before. That was 2 years ago. They won 6 titles in a year. Zheng and Gao Ling also won 6 titles in a year. That was back in 2007.
2 love.
Of course, in the women's doubles, Wang Xiao-Li and Yu Yang, 2011, won 8 titles in a year. So it wouldn't be a record, but it would equal the number of mixed doubles titles in a year. And of course, with the Super Series finals, there would be a possibility of a 7th title in a calendar year. Well, we mustn't jump ahead of ourselves. Still a long way to go in this. Oh, good defence. It's gone long. Ought to mention Lee Chongwei as well, shouldn't we? He's twice won 7 titles in 1 year. Well, I don't know whether you can call it actually 7 titles in 2010, because he won 6 Super Series events that year, and the 2010 Super Series finals was actually played in January 2011. And he won those, so it wasn't really in a calendar year, but he certainly achieved it in 2013. It's another good rally. It's gone wide. Yeah, he does seem to run out of patience sometimes, this man. Yeah, just tempted her into trying to play it, and it had really gone past her when she did actually play it. Hence the mistake. Oh, service fault called. That's the second time he's being called.
Service over. 2-5. Service over. 6-2.
Yeah, this is a very good spell by Liu Cheng and Bao Yixin. Well played.
9-2.
Oh, 5 straight points. Oh, that is well taken. My goodness me. Onto the mid-game interval with a 9-point advantage. I said this was a long way off being finished. Extraordinary. It's utterly brilliant. Serves just towards the right shoulder of Zhao Yunlei. She still plays the return with the backhand. The only shot she really can play is that straight net shot. And Yixin was there, ready to pounce.
20 seconds. Play. Service over 3-11. Service over 12-3.
Oh my goodness me. I
Service
make that
over
4 either
4-12.
service errors or service faults. 2 of each.
Service over 34.
Yeah, as perfect placement of the smash. Once again, aimed towards the right hip of Yixin. Look, she's getting herself in a tangle. Such good placement. It really is perfect. And the problem with the right hip there, do you defend backhand or do you try and defend forehand? It's a dilemma. And that's why it's such a good shot to aim there. To Seong.
7-13.
good rally overall. But that final shot from Zhang Nan coming forwards after he'd been under pressure. Look at that. Magnificent.
Service over 48.
Well, I mentioned that this is the 7th meeting between these two pairs, and all 6 previous meetings have been won by Zhang Nan and Zhao Yunlei. In fact, Liu Cheng and Bao Yixin have not even won a game. All of the previous matches were in 2 straight games, so it'd be a huge step forward if the younger combination with luck like that against them. Might be a difficult task still. Well, I think it would help them hugely psychologically if they could at least take a game. And having had that 9-point advantage at the mid-game interval, one feels that they should be capable of finishing out this game. Well, when you're playing against a pair of the quality of Zhang Nan and Zhao Yunlei, easier said than done. It's their 45th career final together. They've already won 34 titles together.
16-10.
26 of them Super Series. Oh my goodness. What on earth was that?
Service over
Must have changed his mind.
11-16.
Surely. Super. Well, tactically, this match of the very highest quality.
16.
Tactically and technically, I should say. Yes.
17-16. Service over 17-13.
Yeah, perhaps would have been better to try and play that with the backhand, but easy for me to say, sitting up here. Very difficult in the heat of the rally. Lift is long.
Service over 14-17.
vicious swing on,
13,
spin on it.
14.
A little look from Zhao Yunlei to her partner as if to say, well, there's nothing else I could do about that. 4 points, 3 points away from a third and deciding game. No serve is short.
Service over, 19-15.
Oh, it's landed in.
Service over, 16-19.
Oh, I can tell you, yeah. Yixin, arm around her partner, saying, come on. 2 points, let's work for it. Yeah, and that's one of them.
Service over,
Game
20,
point
game point,
opportunities
16.
to send this to a decider. Oh yes, that's well saved.
Service over, 17-20.
Well, they've achieved what they've never achieved before, which is taking a game off their compatriots,
1 game all.
the number 1 seed Cheng and Zhao Yunlei, and that's a huge step forward for Liu Cheng and Bao Yixin. And who's to say they're not going to record their first ever victory over their opponents of today. So exact symmetry in the scoreline. 21-17 both games. So it is, of course, one game all. 36 minutes into the match. So some of our VIPs and our dignitaries, sponsors and officials from Hong Kong enjoying this match.
Final game. Le ball, play.
often see them get in each other's way. How about they managed to get themselves back into the rally? That was extraordinary from Zhang and Zhao Yunlei. Oh yes, the placement of these smashes is absolutely spot on. Talked about it earlier, that one across the body from Liu Cheng, across the body of this lady. Oh yes. And again, where's the smash aimed? Right hip of Zhao Yunlei. Defending champions deep in discussion. Oh, well, he very nearly got it back. Net cord on the drop shot from Zhao Yunlei. Look at this.
Service over 2-4.
Well, it was a nice idea. I talked about it earlier, didn't I, about how both the men on court like to close down that mid-court area, and sometimes a shot played deep into one of the back corners, but that was just overdoing it slightly. And probably better to play those shots rather than a clear. There's a fast push from the mid-court area or nearer. Yeah, like that.
Service over 5-3.
Well, we didn't see it, but I can tell you the umpire having a word with Zhang, saying you're delaying things, you've got to get ready to play quicker. So he's had his verbal warning. Oh, they're challenging. I thought that had landed in.
Zhang and Yunlei. Challenge call in.
It's their first challenge of this final. Can't see him. Well, they were both gesturing that it was out before the shuttle actually landed. Yeah, it was in. I thought it was in as well. There we go, confirmed by Hawkeye.
Service over. 7-4. Zhang and Yunlei. One challenge remaining. Play.
Yeah, she's played well today. But she's been involved a lot by the good attacking play of her partner. Once he's smashing in the right place, then that gives opportunities to the front court player to make those interceptions. Brilliant. What a fabulous rally by the youngsters, Liu Cheng and Yixin. Really putting their opponents under severe pressure. Five-point advantage.
So it's over. 5-9.
Oh, my goodness.
Service
Well, that's his
over.
second service error.
10-5.
Oh yes, well put away.
11-5.
That shows confidence. Go for that sort of angle. And it is the number 3 seeds, Liu Cheng and Yixin, who have a 6-point advantage as they change ends in this deciding game. Look at that angle. That's incredible. So the World Olympic champions, defending champions here, in fact 3 times winners of this event. Yeah,
20
they're looking a
seconds.
little perplexed.
20 seconds. Play. Service over.
Well, there's a couple of lucky net calls she's had now. Cheng returns the compliment. He gets a lucky net cord. It's just wide. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's landed well in. What was he thinking? Yeah. Got back well to the flick serve, did Liu Cheng. And that's a great finish off from the front of the court. Look how well he gets back. Straight down the line, doesn't go for full power, just making sure that he gets the placement right.
Service over. 13-8.
He's a very powerful player. Really trying to drive that attacking shot back at his opponent. I think at times he needs to think about little blocks and turning the shuttle. So that 1.6 point deficit has been halved to just 3 points. Now just 2 points in the distance between them. Well, it was a nice variation on the attacking play. A couple of drop shots in that rally from Liu Cheng. So he's prepared to mix up the pace with the overheads. And that's 217 miles per hour. Now the back level. There is a very good reason why they've won so many titles throughout their career together. Zhang and Zhao Yunlei, and this ability to fight back in a crisis, keep calm. Oh, that's great from Bao Xin.
15-14.
Just wide. Crikey.
16-15.
Now he needs a good serve. Yeah, gets it. Oh, fantastic. Zhang just taking control. 1-2. That's not coming back. Going wide. It's wonderful play from the front of the court by Zhao Yunlei. And Bao Xin urging her partner to do something different, I'm not sure what. So at this crucial stage, the defending champions back into the lead. And now a 2-point cushion. We would have thought. Well, it's almost as if they've taken their foot off the pedal, whereas their opponents have upped their game. And I think that in combination has made the difference. Two points away from a fourth title here at the Hong Kong Open. Zhang and Zhao Yunlei. Yep. Well, this is extraordinary. Match point opportunities. Twelve of the last 15 points. It's gone wide.
So it's over. 17-20.
And they've done it. A 4th title here at the Hong Kong Open for Zhang and Zhao Yunlei. A 6th Super Series title of the year, equaling their own record that they share with Zheng and Gao Ling of 6 mixed doubles title, Super Series titles in a calendar year. Well, for Zhao Yunlei, a 41st Super Series title. Well, all 3 games won and lost to the score 21-17. Exactly 1 hour for the victory. Well, what a match it was. Well, certainly Liu Cheng and Bao Yixin can take heart from the fact that they've at least won their first game against the world and Olympic champions. But there is confirmation how Zhang and Zhao Yunlei retain their title. 21-17, 17-21, 21-17 in the deciding game. So a lucky fan gets a racket. A winning racket at that.
非常恭喜2位，你们是第3度在香港拿起这个香港公开赛的冠军。那么这一次感觉有什么不同？因为你们的对手是自己的师弟师妹，而他们又追得那么接近。赵云来先。
因为我觉得第3次在这拿了冠军，首先很高兴吧，然后感谢所有到场支持我们的球迷，这么懂得欣赏羽毛球，谢谢谢谢。再就是很高兴中国的混双我们能在香港说会师于决赛，因为我们在这里可以打出世界上最高的水平，给香港这么热情的球迷，谢谢大家。
张楠呢？那在世界锦标赛还有中国公开赛，再来到香港，那么你们都能够成功。
4th mixed doubles, that is.
下一站应该是杜拜了。
1-2 women's doubles.
你的信心怎么样？你们2位？
首先我觉得这个应该是我们第4次拿到香港公开赛冠军吧，不是第3次。
哇，一个真的，更好，你记忆很好。
很开心吧，因为和搭档可以说，长时间的去保持说顶尖的水平，然后说能够每一年的香港公开赛都有很好的发挥，也感谢所有的香港的球迷和在场的所有球迷给我们的加油。
Well, Zhang saying that winning a game in Hong Kong shows their consistency.
我们2个混双在迪拜，我希望说回去以后先做好每一天的训练吧，因为还是说控制好2个人的伤病，然后以一个更好的状态去参加迪拜的总决赛。
那么明年是奥运年，
He's talked about the practice that he does on a daily basis. It's very hard to compete with teammates in a final because they train together.
以最好的状态在巴西上有最好的表现。
谢谢你们，恭喜！
Well, Zhao Yunlei finishing off by saying that they'll take some time to have a bit of a rest and then hard practice for the next tournaments, which of course will be the Super Series finals. Yeah, well, they also mentioned the fact that next year is Olympic year and they want to maintain their quality. Well, we certainly are a quality pair. So to the prize presentation for the mixed doubles.
Let's welcome the prize presenting guest, Mr. Tong MH Chairman of the Hong Kong Badminton Association.
Tactics and perhaps what went wrong.
Honorable Ma Fengguo SDS JP Legislative Councillor, 立法會議員馬逢國 SDS JP, Mr. William Houwei MH BBS Chairman Major Sports Events Committee, 大型體育活動事務委員會主席高威林先生 MH BBS, Ms. Helena Yip General Manager Sunrise Hong Kong, Sunrise 香港總經理葉靜怡小姐 and Dr. Namala Menon, Executive Vice President, MetLife Asia. Yonex Sunrise 2015香港公開羽毛球超級賽大都會人壽世界羽聯世界超級賽系列混合雙打 Mixed Doubles of Yonex Sunrise Hong Kong Open Badminton Championship 2015, part of the MetLife BWF World Superseries. 亞軍 runner-up 劉晨、鮑以信。
Liu Cheng and Bao Yixin. Second time here in Hong Kong, 2 years after the first, that they have to settle for second best. But for Zhang and Zhao Yunlei, it is a fourth time that they stand on top of the podium here at the Hong Kong Open. Winners of the title in 2011, 2012, 2014, and now in 2015 as well. Well, fifth Super Series tournament final today for Liu Cheng and Bao Yixin, and still just one Super Series title. For Zhao Yunlei, a 41st time that she's won a Super Series event, and remember, she's still got another chance later today in the women's doubles to extend that record equaling 41 titles. Young, the player she's going to play against in the women's doubles final, is also on 41. So one of them will have the record by the end of today as the most successful player in the history of the Super Series.
Ms. Helena Yip will now present the prize money. Next we have Mr. William Ko to present the bouquet.
$27,650 to the winners. 13,300
Thank
to
you,
the
Mr.
beaten
Ko.
finalists. There they are. Lovely bouquet of flowers as well.
Last but not least, Dr. Namala Menon will now present the Snoopy dolls. Thank you all guests. Would you please take your steps to have a good photo with the finalists. Thank you. 多謝各位嘉賓，請就座。 once again, our congratulations to the finalists. 非常高兴再一次能在香港看到张楠、赵云雷第4次拿到那个混合双打的冠军，也希望刘成、鲍一金未来为成就更高，未来在香港公开赛为我们在一起展示你们的实力。谢谢你们今天精彩的表演。過幾日咧，喺我喺呢度已經都感覺到啦，香港嘅球迷其實我都特別開心，知道運動啦。好啦，我哋睇睇先，我哋翻返到大圍城情況，兩位再嚟，跟住我哋有啲事我哋嘅朱偉同埋張學友。
So with our next final, women's singles, chance for us to look at the Destination Dubai rankings, and whether she wins or loses today's final, Carolina Marin will go up to number 1. She'll swap places with Qian, who wasn't able to play here in Hong Kong. Li Shuirei at number 4 there at the moment will not qualify because, as you can see, she's the 3rd Chinese player and only 2 players per nation in the Super Series finals, which means that we will go down to what is currently the number 9 and will be the number 9 after this tournament. Sung Ji Hyung will qualify for the Destination Dubai Super Series finals. Now, if Okuhara was to win today's final, she'll go up 2 places to number 4. If she's beaten in today's final, she'll only go up 1 place to number 5, which means, of course, that Sina Nehwal gets pushed down to number 6. Well, as far as the draw of the women's singles is concerned, isn't that wonderful to see? Semi-finals, 4 different nations represented. We lost a couple of our seeds before the tournament began, and hence at quarter-final stage we only had 5 seeds left. Wang Yihan, the former champion, 2-time former champion, beaten by Carolina Marin, and the former world champion Ratchanok Intanon beaten by Okuhara in the 2 semi-finals yesterday. So a chance for Nozomi Okuhara to make history. As our court officials make their way onto court, led out by the umpire, Christian Johannesson of Denmark. Joan Leung from Hong Kong is the service judge for this women's singles final. Well, no player from either nation, Spain or Japan, has ever won a title here at the Hong Kong Open. I was slightly surprised about that when I checked the record books this morning. because Japan very strong in women's doubles and indeed men's doubles, but never have they won a title here at the Hong Kong Open since this event first started in 1982. So as far as Carolina Marin is concerned, trying to win a 5th Super Series title this year, that's only been achieved 4 times previously in the women's singles discipline, and it's only ever been achieved by Chinese players. In 2007, Xie Zhengfeng won 4 titles. In 2009 and 2011, Wang Yihan won 4, and in 2012, Li Xuerui, the Olympic champion, won 5 titles as well. All those players 5 titles. I think I said 4, didn't I? I meant 5. Carolina Marin, the 2-time and the reigning world champion. Beaten finalist a year ago, Nozomi Okuhara, trying to make history. One of these players will rewrite the record books. Carolina Marin against Nozomi Okuhara. Carolina Marin, the #1 seed, the left-hander from Spain, a 22-year-old against the 20-year-old Okuhara. Carolina Marin, the world #1, and therefore the #1 seed. She was semi-finalist last year. Who did she lose to? She lost to her opponent of today, 21-13, 21-9. Well, as I've just told you, she will finish the year as #1 on the Destination Dubai ranking list. This is her 8th final in 12 tournaments this year. What a year she has had. Now, as you can see, all of her matches in 2 straight games, and what a tough draw she had. PV Sindhu, who was beaten finalist in Denmark, Akane Yamaguchi in the 2nd round, Pontit Buranaprasatsuk in the quarters, and yesterday in the semi-final, the 2-time winner, Wang Yihan. But all of them dispatched in 2 straight games. So to Okuhara, who wasn't seeded here, this week she went up 1 place in the world ranking to #9, back to her career highest. And as we saw, she's currently #6 on the Destination Dubai rankings, but she will go higher. This is her 5th final from 20 tournaments this year, and she's won 4 titles, including the Japan Super Series, her home event. Well, in the very first round, she beat the Olympic champion and #5 seed, Li Xuerui. Then in the quarterfinal, the #4 seed in a repeat of last year's final, only this time she got revenge over Tai Su Ying of Chinese Taipei. And yesterday in the semi-final against #7 seed, the 2013 world champion, she saved 2 game points in that opening game against Ratchanok Gintanon before absolutely storming through the second game. 21-6 that second game, having won the first. Desperately close, 26-24. So this will be the 3rd meeting between these 2 players, and of the previous 2, honours are shared. The last time they met was in the quarterfinal of the India Super Series earlier this year, and Carolina Marin won in 3 games. But of course the first time they met was in the semi-final of the Hong Kong Open last year. So Christian Johannesson of Denmark and Yong from Hong Kong are court officials.
On my left, Carolina Marin, Spain.
So the world champion.
Carolina Marin,
Yep, she's got her fans here. She's got her fans all over the world. I think she's taking women's singles to a whole new level. Well, the ominous statistic as far as Okuhara is concerned is Carolina Marin. In her 5th Super Series tournament final this year, and so far she hasn't lost a Super Series tournament final. All 4 finals she's contested, she's won. But for her to be contesting her 8th final from 12 tournaments this year is an astonishing statistic for Carolina Marin. Well, singles very much about trying to outmaneuver your opponent, pushing them to all 4 corners of the court, get them out of position, and then you go for your winner. Pushed it wide. Well, in my opinion, I think we've got 2 of the fastest women's singles players in the world, if not the 2 fastest. Their movement about the court is incredible, both of them. Finds the line. That is a tremendous smash. Not the tallest of athletes, Nozomi Okuhara. Just 155, which is about 5'1". It's the height of the net posts. Early preparation on the overhead shots from Carolina Marin, the left-hander. And the fact that she's ready. And it's exactly the same preparation for all her overhead shots. It's very, very difficult to see what she's going to play. If she's going to hit the clear, if she's going to hit a smash or a drop shot. getting behind the shuttle.
Seven, 4.
Good net shot. Yeah, force the error with a good net play.
5-7. Service over. 8-5.
Yeah, going for the big slice there. Okuhara
9-5.
overdoing it. Yeah, all this jumping up and down would indicate to me that she's still a little bit nervous, Okuhara. This is only her third Super Series tournament final. Oh, goodness me.
Service over. 6-9.
Well, I wonder if she changed her mind there, because that was a very uncharacteristic looking shot from
9.
Carolina Marin. Amazing recovery. What a rally. Oh, that backhand's gone wide. Well, there was a defensive shot early on in that rally from Okuhara that I just never thought was possible to come back.
10-7.
Oh, that's lovely. That's a good shot. Yeah, good response too. This is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well, this is women's singles of the very, very highest quality. It's going wide. Oh, thought she was going to hit it for a moment. And it actually came back in a little bit more than I suspected. There is a sideways drift. We've talked about it earlier in the week, from right to left as we look down. Oh yes, that's the perfect drop shot. What a start to this women's singles final. 2-point advantage at the mid-game interval for the reigning world champion. Look at that drop shot. Lands on the front service line there. And that is so difficult to get it that close with a fast drop as that was.
20 seconds.
Close to the net, that is. Most fast drops go beyond that front service line.
Eleven, 9. Play.
Well, it's good that we haven't had too much verbal
10,
celebrations
11.
from Carolina Marin so far. I'm bound to have spoken too soon, though. Great defence. Another excellent rally.
Well, 10.
Yeah, a number of the singles players could learn from Carolina Marin. They're just taking the shuttle early, guiding the shuttle across court, and so many players take the shuttle late at the net, thinking it's going to cause deception by making their opponents wait a little longer before they actually play the shot, but a simple placement early usually forces the error. Oh, that's landed in. Oh, she's going to challenge that. I don't believe that. Surely.
Pull in.
Well, if you've been with us early in the week, you'll know that I'm sitting way up high in the arena here in the Hong Kong Coliseum, so I'm not in the best place to see. But instinctively, I thought that was clearly in. Looking up at the giant scoreboard. Here we go. Yeah. And I was right, even from the top of the stands.
Unsuccessful. Service over. 11-12. Carolina Marin, 1 challenge remaining. Play.
There it is again. That landed in front of the front service line there. Such was the accuracy of that drop shot. Now that's not a loopy drop shot. That's
13.
crossing just over the tape. That is amazing to be able to get that so far forward. No wonder it's out of the reach of Okuhara.
Service over. 12-13. Play.
Oh yes. Okuhara guilty of retreating too far back in court. It was even deeper than the mid-court base position. She was absolutely convinced that Marin was going to lift it to the back. The gasps from the crowd make you realise just how good this is. Couldn't believe the way that Okuhara contorted her back to play around the head shot early on in the rally. Yeah, we didn't see it.
Service over. 15-13.
Oh, that's a great clear. Overdone it. Well, this is being played at a ferocious pace. It really is. Well,
14-15.
I can remember talking about these two players a couple of years ago and saying what a prospect they both were, amongst others. Several different nations now, players at the top of the game in the women's singles discipline. Oh, look at that. And then how does she get it back? Oh! She forced the short lift and then made dreadful error on the drop shot, well wide. In badminton terms, that wasn't even close. Look at that retrieving capability and court coverage. Look at this, she's barely half court. So, Okuhara back level. 15 all.
15 all.
court for Carolina Marin.
16-15.
That's well left. Clearly long.
16-all.
Oh, Marin wanted the shuttle changed. Okuhara said no. And now the verbals.
17-16.
Oh, that's going wide. That's gone with the drift.
18-16.
Missed it. There's 3 errors from Okuhara to give the 3-point advantage to Carolina Marin. Can't afford that at this crucial stage. Oh, what a brilliant opening game. 23 minutes already. And they really have played at such a pace. Oh yes, that's super. A hold and push deep into the forehand corner. Played to perfection, and it brings up 3 game point opportunities for the world champion. And their coaches of Okuhara. Oh, yes. 21-17, the opening game in 24 minutes of brilliant badminton. Crikey, well, we've had 4 games already today, haven't we? 3 in the mixed doubles, 1 here in the women's singles, and they've all been won and lost to 17. That's a fabulous smash to close out game number 1. Confirmation. 21-17. 24 minutes for that opening game. Fernando Rivas, Carolina Marin's coach. Not only a brilliant badminton coach, he's a very intelligent man. He's doing a PhD at the moment. Speaks about 5 different languages. And is a charming man to boot. Going for another one of those wonderful cross-court drop shots, but that time overdoing it. Oh! Incredible. What a shot by Carolina Marin. Well, as we were watching that again, the umpire saying something to Carolina Marin. Not quite sure what it was, couldn't hear it clearly. And obviously some sort of warning. Yeah, now we've got the verbal celebrations. It's not just one, it's 2 or sometimes, well, there we go, 3. That is incredible. Well, this is one of the best badminton matches in women's singles. Highest quality that I've witnessed, I think, for some time. And I've seen some very good matches of late, but this is incredible. Yeah. Good, accurate smash, and the follow-up was incredible. So fast forward, and again, not trying to overcomplicate things, just that taking it early, just guiding the shuttle cross-court at the net, having the desired effect. Yeah, that's a good angle. There is Fernando Rivas. He's looking a little bit worried, isn't he? Well, that they will know that Nozomi Okuhara, just as quick as Carolina Marin around the court and just as fit. And there's few players in the world of badminton that you can make that statement about. Oh, look at that. That's incredible. What a shot from Okuhara. Great disguise on that. A pinpoint accuracy. Good net shot too. Well, this is a run of 4 straight points.
7-4.
It's a powerful smash, and it's very accurate too. Well, there's just little signs to me that Carolina Marin is concerned about this. And it's these 1 or 2 errors creeping into her game. Makes me think like that. Because she knows that her opponent is so good at retrieving the shuttle, so fast around the court. Well, once again, there's a dispute as to whether the shuttle should be changed or not, and Okuhara stands her ground and says no. And now the crowd beginning to get a bit irritated about the screams from the left-hander. To the mid-game interval with a 5-point advantage, Nozomi Okuhara. Look at that shot, that little hold and flick deep into the left-hander's backhand side. That one there, that is fantastic. And look at the kill. She makes that look easy. I can assure you that's not easy.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Well, the 2 Japanese coaches there, one Park Jubong and the other Shoji Sato. Park Jubong, of course, twice winner of the Hong Kong Open mixed doubles, 1988 and 1995 as well.
11-6. Play.
So 11-6, second game. Yeah. I wouldn't say she's rattled, but she's concerned. She's very much feeling she's got to play the perfect shot, Carolina Marin, and in trying to do so, is beginning to make one or two errors. Good rally again. Oh, brilliant neck shot. How did she play that lift? Oh, it's long. Well, the speed of that rally, speed of foot, as well as speed of shots. Well, this is just getting better and better.
13-7. Carolina, get ready. She's waiting for you.
Well, obviously, the umpire probably warned about delays earlier on, because he's saying to Marin, get ready. Yeah, I'm getting the sense that the fans here are on the side and supporting this lady.
7.
That's brilliant again. Has to be said that the lift from Okuhara was perhaps not as deep as it could have been. But the way she plays that cross-court drop from her forehand corner, Carolina Marin, it really is a joy to watch. Look where it's landing. To be able to play with that accuracy from the back of the court, that's amazing.
8-14.
Oh, nice. Well, I don't know if the support is more for Okuhara because they want Okuhara to win, or whether the fans would just love to be treated to a third and deciding game. I know I'd love to see a decider. Mathias. It's a shocking error on the return of serve.
11-15.
Well, not only has no Spaniard ever won a title here, or a Japanese player, but no European player has won the women's singles at the Hong Kong Open since the start of the Super Series in 2007. You have to go back 17 years to the last European winner of the women's singles, and the only European winner of the women's singles, Camilla Martin, won it twice, 96 and 98. Oh, that's missed.
11.
Oh, well, that pace of that rally from Carolina Marin was astonishing.
12-16.
Oh, look at that smash. Well, the court attendance on. Oh, wow. No good just brushing the whole court. We need the area where the perspiration has dripped down, which is going to be more in the centre of the court, because that's where the player spends more time. They always want to come back to the centre, and then they've got the possibility of reaching any of the four corners. Good net shot. Yeah, forced the short lift.
13.
Tried to let the shuttle come out of its tumble to control the lift, but still couldn't. Look at that, yep. Waits for it to come out of the tumble.
Play.
It's gone long.
17-13.
Missed it. Really arching her back as she played that round the head shot. And there is a real tendency to drag it wide if you try and play it straight down the line. Oh, that's incredible. That was almost like a doubles player. But in doubles, you've got a partner to carry the back, cover the back of the court. Carolina Marin launching herself towards the net to play that winning shot. And she come from the back of the court too. Look at that.
15.
That's incredible.
17.
brilliant. Well, she's used the body smash to great effect in this match as Carolina Marin. But she's mixed it up. She's mixed it up with the drop shots. She's mixed it up with the smashes down the lines. Well, she's back level. At one stage, she was 7 points adrift at 7-14 in this second game. And she's battled back to level it at 17 all. Listen to the cheer from the fans here.
17.
Spring in the step now of Carolina Marin. Well, that may be a little ominous for Okuhara. 18 all. Oh, that's brilliant. What a little hold and flick from the Japanese youngster. Look at that. Oh, yes. Marin was expecting another lift. And just a simple block by Okuhara. And now 2 game point opportunities to send this to a decider. It's gone wide. It is 1 game all. 21-18, the second game in favor of Nozomi Okuhara, the 20-year-old from Nagano. Well, what a match this is turning out to be. 51 minutes, and it's 1 game all. So what a women's singles this is turning out to be. One of the best matches that I've witnessed all year, maybe one of the best matches ever. The pace at which this is being played is just astonishing. Well, is Carolina Marin nervous? Good defense. What a shot! Well, the angle she got on that was just astonishing. Look, she'd been at full stretch. How did she find that angle? Oh yes. Well, the battle for the control from the front of the court is so intriguing. And I reckon it's pretty even at the moment. Missed it. Well, as I said in the second game, there's one or two uncharacteristic errors like that one that makes me think that Carolina Marin is feeling the pressure of her opponent's speed and retrieving ability, and maybe just pressure in general. The balance of control is shifting in favour of Okuhara from this front court area. Oh my goodness, what a backhand! Well, couldn't retrieve the net shot. Well, that was the most astonishing backhand. Take a look at this. Look how late she takes it. Oh, I think she's grown since the stats I got. She seems taller than the net post. Just. it, I think. Oh, look at that net shot. That's unbelievable. Goodness me. Well, hopefully we'll get to see that again, because I'm telling you, that shuttle was upside down, spinning, tumbling. Well, obviously not going to get to see it again, that's a pity. Missed it. Right idea. That's gone long. Nozomi Okuhara has opened up a three-point cushion. Well, was that the first sign of fatigue from Okuhara?
6-8.
Looks slightly tired looking shot to me. Yeah, and that.
7-8.
Well, an hour and 2 minutes already. We're not even in the mid-game interval. Oh, look at that. The speed coming forward and the follow-up to the attacking shots, so that she's to the net early. It's just incredible. Look at that. And again, the concentration is just take it early and just guide it into the open space. Missed it. Well, this is a run of 5 straight points for Carolina Marin. And I think ever since I said, was that the first sign of fatigue for this lady, Okuhara? She hasn't won another point. Important point too, very important. Oh my goodness. Yes, sensational play from Carolina Marin. On a run of 6 straight points, she goes to the mid-game interval with a 3-point advantage. 41 shots. That's incredible. Okuhara doing all the chasing in that rally.
20 seconds.
Carolina Marin
20
absolutely
seconds.
dictating the pace.
Play.
Well, it was important that Okuhara stopped that run. Right, and that's 6 straight points. Well, both players have done better from this near side of the court as we look down. Pushed it wide. Eight of the last 9 points going to Carolina Marin. Oh, the umpire's going to have a word again. Yeah, I've already warned you once. Come on.
13-9.
Stop time wasting. Yeah, I have to say that I think it's been played at a very good pace. But I think that's good umpiring too. Because he has warned her before. And she is taking an awfully long time. Here she goes wandering around the court again. An awfully long time before she serves. 9 of the last 10 points now. From 5-8 down to 14-9 up. Well, I thought there was a sign that Okuhara at 8-5 she made an error, and I think I said on that error that was the first sign of fatigue. Oh my goodness, hasn't that had a dramatic effect on this match? Of the last 12 points. This is astonishing. Oh, it's a pity because it's just sort of fizzled out a bit. Until 8-5 in this deciding game, it was some of the best badminton, best rallies I've ever witnessed. Yeah, it's landed in. Now, can she summon some energy from somewhere? Oh, that's loose. Yeah. Yeah, and look at the body language. Yep. But one suspects it might be too little too late for Okuhara.
11-17.
Yeah, the luck of the net court, and that might just inspire her. Oh, we've seen some extraordinary comebacks this week. Long against Tian Chen in the men's singles. Houwei beating Chen Long from a game and 13-15 down. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, what It's a rally. Well, the smile from Okuhara. My goodness, she gave everything to that rally. How on earth did she get that one back? And even the dive in the end to no avail. Look at that movement. Extraordinary. Oh my goodness. Clever. Just slightly across the body towards that right hip. And now Carolina Marin, just 2 points from the title. Taken. She's not giving up yet, Okuhara. Yeah, the crowd showing their displeasure at the amount of time that Carolina Marin is taking. But now she's on the verge of victory. 6 match point opportunities for a 5th Super Series title this year, to equal the record achieved by just 3 other players. It's in the women's singles discipline, of course.
20, match point 14.
Oh. Shuttle was badly deflected by the net cord, which made it difficult for Marin. Oh, she missed it again. Well, I remember doing that in the very early stages of this final. A real opportunity, forced the short lift, going for a drop shot as a winner and missing by some considerable margin. Well, will it be 3rd time lucky? 3rd match point opportunity for Carolina Marin. That is sensational from Okuhara. Brushing the shuttle off the top of the tape. Wasn't such a bad net shot either. But look at that. Well, 3 of the match points have been saved, but another 3 remain for Marin. It's gone long. Well. I'm surprised that the umpire's allowing her to towel down when her opponent is clearly on a run. Yeah, and she's taking a long time. Crowd don't like it. The umpire trying to get her back onto court, but he allowed her off in the first place. 18-20. Well, can we think the unthinkable? She is a great fighter, Okuhara. She's saved 5 match points. But there is still 1 more match point for Carolina Marin. Oh, there's me saying it had fizzled out. Not a bit of it. It's 20-all. Incredible comeback. Fans in front of me leaping to their feet. 6 match points saved. A little nod from Park Jubong to his player Okuhara. Keep going, job not done yet. So 20-all, extra points required until there's a clear 2-point winning margin. I said we'd seen some extraordinary comebacks. This is another. Yeah, she's going to get a yellow card for time wasting. Oh, she's on thin ice by then leaving the court. The towel down. Well. So now it's a 7th match point opportunity for the left-handed Spaniard.
21-20.
Oh my goodness. It's a good lift. Yeah, she's done it. Her 5th Super Series title of the year, wins on her 7th match point. 21-17, 18-21, 22-20 in the deciding game. An hour and 24 minutes of wonderful, wonderful badminton. Well, always polite and respectful, Nozomi Okuhara. And for a 2nd year running, the Japanese youngster has to settle for 2nd best here at the Hong Kong Open. Well, I think that we'll get a word with our new champion. 17 years since a European won the women's singles title here at the Hong Kong Open. Well, she did it the hard way. It was badminton of the very, very highest quality.
Hi, Miss Marin. Most of us are very amazed by your physicality and your strength and your power in court. Do you think that that contributes to your success today too?
Of course, it was a tough match. She has a really good comeback at the end of the game, but yeah, I just wanted to keep down myself because I was a little bit nervous, but I could finish the game and I won, so I'm very happy.
Really happy for you. Congratulations again. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Marin.
Yes, I thought she was a little bit nervous. Well, you would be, wouldn't you, if you had 6 match points and failed to convert the first 6. Fortunately for her, she had her 7th. And that time she did convert. And this is the final point. So their confirmation, 21-17, 18-21, 22-20 in the deciding game on a 7th match point. An hour and 24 minutes of fascinating and compelling women's singles.
I have the pleasure to call upon our prize presenting guest, Mr. Raymond Tang, JP Deputy Director of Leisure and Cultural Services. 康樂及文化事務處副處長范偉明先生 Ms. Vivian Lau, BBS JP, Vice President of the Sports Federation and Olympic Committee of Hong Kong.
Well, not showing too much with her facial expressions there, Okuhara. Well, her 3rd Super Series tournament final. Remember, a year ago she reached the final here in only her 6th Super Series tournament. My goodness, hasn't she come a long way in the last 12 months. Not only a regular on the Super Series, a regular in the latter stages. Winning her 1st Super Series title this year, the Japan Super Series, beating Kane Yamaguchi in the final. To beat the defending champion in the quarterfinal, former world champion in the semi-final, and doing so well in the final, Nozomi Okuhara is a player to be reckoned with. Of that, I have no doubt.
2015, part of the MetLife BWF World Superseries. Runner-up, Nozomi Okuhara.
Nozomi Okuhara, second consecutive year she's been beaten in the final. But for Carolina Marin, her first Hong Kong Open title and a 5th Super Series title this year. 5 Super Series tournament finals for Carolina Marin in 2015 and won all 5 of them. And of course she's got the Super Series finals to come. Were she to win that, she of course would hold the record outright for the number of Super Series titles won in a calendar year. At the moment she shares that with 3 other players. What a year both these players have had.
Thank you, Mr. Yong. And next we have Mr. Tang to present the prize money. Thank you. 跟住請劉總朱女士為我哋獻花。Miss Vivian now will now present the bouquet. Thank you, Miss Lau. 跟住請黃守明醫生贈送 Snoopy 公仔。Dr. Stephen Wong will now present the Snoopy dolls. Thank you. May I invite all our guests to join the champions and the runner-up players for a group photo. Thank you, guests. Please be seated. And once again, let's put our big hands together again to congratulate Marin for her first title in Hong Kong and our appreciation to Nozomi Okuhara. Great game, ladies. We look forward to seeing you again in Hong Kong. 各位嘉賓、各位觀眾，跟住落嚟，我相信大家已經係期待已久，大戰即將爆發，將會舉行嘅係男子單打決賽。每年我哋能夠順利舉行香港公開羽毛球錦標賽，實在係有賴好多幕後嘅專業人士啦，同埋好多義務人員啦，為我哋付出好多嘅辛勞。咁所以喺兩位球手即將入場進行呢個男單決賽之前呢，我哋亦都做一個簡單嘅紀念品嘅致送儀式嘅。我哋請香港羽毛球總會主席湯偉倫先生。
So with the next final be men's singles, chance for us to look at the Destination Dubai ranking list. And I can tell you that now the Tian Houwei, currently at number 7, he's going to remain at number 7 even if he wins today's final. He has now reached a Super Series tournament final, which means that all 10 players on that list have competed in a Super Series tournament final this year. Now Wang Zhiming is going to come in at number 9, but he will be the 4th Chinese player, so it means that Tian Houwei and Wang Zhiming, although being in the top 10, will not qualify for the Super Series finals because there's only 2 per country, which means that Srikanth still will go to the Destination Dubai Super Series finals next month. Well, looking at the men's singles draw, 4 different nations from semi-final stage and no seeds from semi-final stage. Anthony Ginting came through the battle of the 2 qualifiers in the quarterfinal stage to set up the semi-final with Tian Houwei, and Lee Chong-wei, well, his quarterfinal against the 2012 winner and the world champion. It was a repeat of the World Championship final, that quarterfinal, and of course Enkar Long, the first player from Hong Kong to reach the semi-final of the men's singles discipline here at their home Super Series event. So a big occasion for Enkar Long when he reached the semi-final. And he put up a very good fight against the former world number 1, Lee Chong-wei. Lee Chong-wei today will be contesting his 7th Hong Kong Open final. First reached the final before it was even a Super Series, 2006. Lost that final to Lin Dan, as he did indeed the following year. And then he won in 2009, 2010, lost in the final in 2012, but won in 2013. Of course, Lee Chong-wei was not able to compete at the Hong Kong Open last year because he was under suspension for a doping violation. But here comes the former world number 1, Lee Chong-wei. 7th Hong Kong Open final today. And he's playing against a man who today is appearing in his first ever Super Series tournament final, the left-hander, Tian Houwei. But these 2 players have only met each other once. And on that one occasion, it was the left-handed Chinese player that won. That was in the semi-final of the Australian Grand Prix Gold of 2013. The Australian Grand Prix Gold has since become one of the Super Series tournaments. So, Rampart Christoph Oswald of Germany. Daniel Law from Hong Kong, the service judge.
Open 2015, world ranking number 6, Lee Chong-wei, Malaysia.
Former champion, 3 times the winner here in his 7th final.
World ranking number 10, Tian Houwei, China.
Tian Houwei, the left-handed Chinese player. What an occasion for him, a first Super Series tournament final. Well, for Lee Chong-wei, he's won the last 2 Super Series events, the French Super Series and the China Premier Super Series last week, where he beat the Olympic champion Lin Dan in the semi-final and followed it up by beating Chen Long in the final. Well, he beat Chen Long again this week, this time in the quarterfinal stage, and came from a game and 13-18 down. So 2 unseeded players in the final of the men's singles. Lee Chong-wei of Malaysia against the left-handed Tian Houwei of China. Lee Chong-wei looking for his 60th, yes, 6-0 career title in his 91st final. This is 59th Super Series tournament final gone up 3 places in the world ranking. Lee Chong-wei to number 6 this week. He's 22 on the Super Series standing, but he's only played 5 tournaments prior to this. Well, you can see his battle in the quarterfinal against the number 1 seed and world champion Chen Long. 1 hour 26 minutes for that one, and in the semi-final broke the home fans' hearts when he beat Enkar Long in 2 straight games. So to his opponent, 10 years younger than Lee Chong-wei, Tian Houwei, 23 years of age, from Fuzhou, which is where we played the China Super Series last week. He's got a world ranking of 10. He has been as high as 9, and he's only made 1 previous appearance at this event. Last year he was the number 8 seed, and he lost in the first round to another Malaysian, Chong Wei Feng. This year he's had a great run. He beat the number 6 seed Srikanth Kidambi in the first round, had to save a match point at 20-21 in that deciding game. Then in the second round he beat the defending champion Song Wan Ho, and in the semi-final yesterday he beat the qualifier Anthony Ginting of Indonesia in 3 games. Ginting, incidentally, semi-finalist in only his 4th ever Super Series tournament. Well, that confirms what I was telling you just a moment ago. Tian Houwei, winner of their only previous meeting.
China.
So the men's singles final, 3-time former champion Lee Chong-wei against the left-hander Tian Houwei. Lee Chong-wei trying to win a 3rd consecutive Super Series men's singles title, and the last man to do that, yes, you've guessed it, Lee Chong-wei himself last year when he won the Malaysian, All England and India. 3 consecutive men's singles titles only happened 5 times, and twice previously by this man. Well, it'd be understandable if Tian Houwei was a little bit nervous. It's his 2nd final of the year. He reached the final of the Asia Championships, lost out to Lin Dan. Yeah, good aggressive play from Lee Chong-wei. For Lee Chong-wei, this is his 6th final in his 10th tournament of the year. Of his previous 5 finals, he's won 4 of them. The only final he didn't win, of course, was the World Championships, when he lost out to Chen Long. Oh my goodness, take that. What a smash from Lee Chong-wei. Oh, pity we don't, oh there we go. 397, I was going to say, pity we don't have a speed on that. That's astonishing. much better taking it early. Look at that. Oh, unbelievable. Brilliant from Lee Chong-wei. He was pulled out of position. He was off balance. Regrouped and hit the winner. Look, he's down. Well, I was a little critical of him earlier in the year. I thought he was taking the shuttle too late at the nets. He's very different now. Well, took it early, but made the error. Well, he'll certainly enjoy a bit of a rest after this tournament, Lee Chong-wei. Can't qualify even if he wins this for the Super Series finals. Well, after 3 finals in 3 tournaments, Super Series tournaments, he deserves a rest. Wide.
5-6.
From Lee Chong-wei, too short. They got what they deserved. So Tian Houwei back level, 6-all. Calmly leaves it. Lee Chong-wei way along with that back line. Oh, going for the backhand smash. Great retrieving. Good rally. Court attendance already on. Just 8 minutes into the match. defence. Oh, yes. That's very nice from Lee Chong-wei. Good control.
9-8.
Oh, that's good. Big high left, that's good length too. Unbelievable. Yeah. Tian Houwei running out of patience in the end. Did a full pirouette on his defence there, Tian Houwei. Quite clearly the longest rally of the match so far. Smash. Now it's gone wide. It's deflected by the net cord. So this next point will decide who has the advantage at the mid-game interval. Just wide. Oh, there's a challenge here from Tian Houwei. I think it will be in vain. Definitely looked wide to me. But we're going to have the mid-game interval anyway. Oh, crikey. I don't believe it. Well, yes, I was going to say, it was going to say in, but the shuttle looked as if it was out, and now it's been corrected. It was indeed out. So unsuccessful challenge. Point to Lee Chong-wei. Tae Soo-bok, Lee Chong-wei's coach. There's lots of instructions being given to Houwei. That's a good smash. Yeah. He's got the option from that forehand corner. Straight down the line, all cross court. He's already proven to his opponent that he can hit either. Brilliant. Again, it's made a reverse slice straight drop.
13,
So the racket head, as it's giving the shuttle a glancing blow, the racket head movement is across, and yet the shuttle ends up straight. There we go. Hence the disguise. Well, I just wonder in my own mind whether Houwei has enough in the reserve physically, because the accumulation of tiredness, having won the French Super Series, and then the emotional and physical exertions last week in winning the China Super Series for the first time, whether that accumulation is just going to get the better of him.
14, 12.
Has to keep pushing himself for one more match, then he can have a bit of a rest. Yeah, that's nice. Short. Yeah. The straight smash. down the left-hander's backhand side.
16.
And he knew the reply had to be straight. And therefore the follow-up. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's well taken. Well played from Tian Houwei. It was just going through my mind prior to that rally that Tian Houwei, I felt, needed to take a little more initiative in the rallies. And suddenly he does precisely that. Yeah, that's terrific. Initiated the attacking play, the left-hander, and got the reward. An error on the return of serve, and all of a sudden that 5-point advantage is whittled down to just 2 points. Accuracy with the smash there from Houwei. That's a clever smash from the left-hander.
16-18.
Good body smash. Yunlei trying to get himself out of the way and give himself the freedom to play the shot. Another grueling rally, and it's Tian Houwei breaks down first.
19-16.
great opportunities for Lee Chong-wei. 4 of them to be precise. Good flick serve. Yeah, clever flick serve to close out the opening game, 21-16. 25 minutes for game number 1. So the players back on court for the start of this second game. Lee Chong-wei having taken the first, 21-16. He's landed in. Misjudgment from Lee Chong-wei.
1 love.
Oh, well, having dealt with the net cords so well, Tian Houwei then completely hits the next shot. That's an amazing smash. Pinpoint accuracy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well, he's played some really powerful smashes from that position earlier on in the match, and that's why that drop shot becomes so effective, because Tian Houwei backpedaling, waiting for the power play. Oh! That shuttle almost bounced straight over the advertising boards at the back of the court. I think he meant to put that away. When I say put away with venom, I mean it. Look at that. Look at that bounce. Crikey.
3 all.
Brilliant. Good rally. And even the dives and the athletic play from Tian Houwei can't save the day. Look at this dive. Lee Chong-wei ready to pounce on the next one. It's the drop shot once again, played with disguise, that did the damage. That's good. Yeah, there's another beautiful drop shot. Missed it. Well, is that a sign of fatigue? Going for the winner. Early on in the rally. Wouldn't be at all surprised. He must be tired, surely. An hour and 26 minutes against Qian Long in the quarter-final. Thought about a challenge there. 3 straight points to this man.
It's over. 6 all.
That was better court positioning by Tian Houwei.
6.
And was threatening the net. And possibly that provoked Lee Chong-wei into error. And there's another error. And he's just going through a bit of a bad patch at the moment, is Lee Chong-wei.
8, 6.
Yeah, puffs out the cheeks.
6.
Unload, you never write this man off.
7, 9.
Yeah, no question. Tian Houwei has relaxed into this final. if there were any early nerves. I think they've gone now. That's good judgment.
8, 9.
Oh yes, that is absolutely delightful.
9 all.
Oh, that's good. Oh, how did he get that back? Oh, that is a fabulous bit of retrieving from Houwei.
10, 9.
Look at that. It was way behind him in that defensive shot. Incredible from Houwei. Another one that's gone past him. And the high backhand. So, a run of 4 straight points. Oh yes. It was the net shots that did the damage, set up the rally. Missed it. Oh, it's Tian Houwei who has the advantage at the mid-game interval. There was only 1 point in it in the opening game. But in the opening game, it was this man, Wei, who had the point advantage. Yeah, a little look back to the line. Should I have played that? Was it going wide?
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds.
So the 22nd call, clear indicator for the players' return to court.
Eleven 10. Play.
Good judgment from Houwei.
12-11.
Look at that net shot. He just gave it a little bit of extra height. Get it coming down very close to the net. points since the mid-game interval. 3 points to Houwei. Gosh, I wish I knew what Tae-Soo Bok had said. Oh, glorious. That's unbelievable accuracy once again on the drop shot from Lee Chong-wei. Comes to an end.
12-40.
Oops. Loose return of serve.
13,
well
14.
dealt with by Tian Houwei. Back level. Well, Lee Chong-wei, I can tell you, is asking for the court to be mopped and to towel down, and the umpire says no. Yeah, you can see the drops of perspiration dripping off him. Oops. He's going through little patches, isn't he? And the more that Tian Houwei can just keep plugging away, the better chance I feel he has. No, this is ridiculous. Look at the perspiration dripping off him, and it's all on the court surface. And look at it. If he slips and injures himself, it'll be a catastrophe. That's a beautiful, beautiful drop shot. Now he's allowing the mopper to come on the far side of the court. Oh, now there's the mopper for the near side of the court as well. Lee Chong-wei's end. Look at that. Beautiful disguise. But as I said earlier, it really becomes effective because he's played such power smashes, especially in the opening game. Yeah, well, the court attendants found lots of droplets of perspiration to mop up.
15 all, play.
15 all. This great judgment from Lee Chong-wei. Made a decision to leave that very early on. Brilliant. Tian Houwei does have this habit of backpedaling. Got to stand his ground when he plays a net shot. He was even going backwards there. Four straight points for Lee Chong-wei.
18-50.
And just 3 points away from a fourth Hong Kong Open title. Missed it. Well, he had a little look. If he really believed it, he should have challenged. Oops, he knew, as I knew, instinctively, that it was wide. 5 straight points. That's a lovely drop again. Yeah. Six straight points to earn 5 match point opportunities.
Match point 15.
Brilliant. 3 in a row for Lee Chong-wei. 3 consecutive Super Series titles. The French Super Series, the China Super Series last week, and now here in Hong Kong. A 4th Hong Kong Open title for Lee Chong-wei, appearing in his 7th final. Well, what an extraordinary, monumental effort for 3 tournaments. He's twice beaten the world champion Chen Long. On the way to those 2 titles, and of course last week for the first time ever beat Lin Dan in China. It has been a phenomenal couple of weeks. The title goes to Lee Chong-wei once more. 21-16, 21-15, the margin of his victory.
Mr. Lee, last time in Hong Kong, you won already 3 times, and this time is the 4th. And then before you came, you won the China Open, beating the Chinese player again. And here again, how does it feel?
I feel now very tired.
I'm not surprised.
And
yes, I suspected as much. 7 straight points to end the match there.
Or maybe in Malaysia coming. I don't know, he's sitting where. And thank you, Yixin. and come here support me and my wife. And thank you all, my friends. I hope so I can see you next year again.
What's the preparation to the road to Rio?
And I hope so I can not get injury and keep fit and still tough training and I back in the home.
Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Yeah, phenomenal. As I was saying, 7 straight points to close out the match. 'So their confirmation, 21-16, 21-15 in 49 minutes.
田后威係我哋中國男子隊嘅又一員新嘅猛將。當然我哋嘅中學嘅英偉拿督，佢第4次喺香港公開賽成為男單冠軍。佢近期嘅表現令我哋好興奮，因為經過一個小休之後，我哋見到今日嘅李宗偉係更加瀟灑，同埋更加強勁，係咪啊？各位嘉賓、各位觀眾，頒獎典禮現在開始。Ladies and gentlemen, prize presentation now begins. 請運動員進場 ，Players march in. I have the pleasure to call upon our prize presenting guest, Mrs. Carrie Lam Chen Yun, GBS JP Chief Secretary for Administration, Hong Kong SAR. 香港特別行政區政務司司長林鄭月娥女士。Dr. Tang, SBS NBA President, Hong Kong Badminton Association. 香港羽毛球總會會長湯恩佳博士。Mr. William Houwei Lam, MHBDS Chairman, Major Sports Events Committee, 大型體育活動事務委員會主席高威林先生。Miss Helena Yip, General Manager, Sunrise Hong Kong, Sunrise 香港總經理葉正儀小姐。And Dr. Namala Marin, Executive Vice President, MetLife Asia.
Lee Chong-wei's
Yonex
record just gets even more incredible.
大都會人壽世界羽聯世界超級賽男子單打 Men's Single of Yonex Sunrise Hong Kong Open Badminton Championship 2015, part of the MetLife BWF World Superseries. R1, a runner-up, Tian Houwei,
Well, this has been a milestone in his career, a first Super Series tournament final.
The champion, Lee Chong-wei, Malaysia.
Lee Chong-wei of Malaysia. 41st Super Series title, and that equals the record. But the record will be broken in the next match, that is for certain, because the opposing players on either side of the net are both on 41. Now one of them will go away with the 42nd. But Tian Houwei, the first Super Series tournament final. For Lee Chong-wei, a 4th title here in Hong Kong. 3 consecutive Super Series titles.
Next we have Dr. Chong to present the trophy. Thank you, 湯會長。跟住我哋請葉靜儀小姐為我哋頒發支票。We would like to call upon Miss Helena Yip to present the prize money.
The winner's cheque, 26,250,
Thank you, Miss Ip. 有請高威林先生為我哋獻花。Mr. William Cole will now present the bouquet. Thank you, Mr. Cole. And Dr. Marin, Executive Vice President of MetLife Asia, will now present the Snoopy doll. Thank you. May I have the pleasure to call upon all our prize presenting guests to step forward, have a group photo with the winners. Thank you, honorable guests. Thank you. Please take your seat. And once again, let's put our hands together to congratulate Li Houwei and Tian Houwei. Houwei, 继续努力，我们等着你明年回来。And taking this opportunity, I guess you wouldn't mind joining me in offering our best wishes to Li Houwei for the Olympic Games next year. Thank you， 恭喜李宗偉。跟住第4場嘅決賽之前呢，我哋亦都有第2部分嘅感謝狀同埋紀念品嘅致送儀式。我哋有請香港羽毛球總會名譽會長劉家華律師為我哋致送感謝狀。Mr. Lau Kawa, Honorary President of the Hong Kong Badminton Association, will now present Certificate of Appreciation.裁判長來自德國嘅 Mr. Carsten Court. Referee Mr. Carsten Court from Germany.
Well, women's doubles destination Dubai rankings, there will be a couple of changes. 6 and 7 will swap places, as indeed will 8 and 9. But even with Fukuman and Yonao, who were semi-finalists here, going up one place to number 8. They won't, of course, qualify for the Super Series finals because they will be the 3rd ranked Japanese pair, and you're only allowed 2 pairs. So as you look at the list, the top 8 there will go to the destination Dubai Super Series finals next month. Well, as far as the women's doubles draw is concerned, well, number 3 seeds, the Danes, the World Championship silver medalists, beaten by the World Championship gold medalists in the second quarter there, and of course the Chinese pair all the way through to the final today. In the top section, well, last year's beaten finalists Matsutomo and Takahashi losing out to their teammates Fukuman and Yonao. But 2 Chinese pairs contesting the women's doubles final here. We've had 8 previous Super Series Hong Kong Opens, and 6 of those previous 8 have been all Chinese women's doubles finals. We do have extraordinary possibility because Tian and Zhao Yunlei have not won a Super Series title this year. And if they were to win, they would become the 12th different pair to win the women's doubles title at the 12th Super Series event of the year. So the previous 11 different pairs have won. That's never happened before. I think the most we've had was 10 different pairs winning the men's doubles in 2012. 10 different pairs from the 12 Super Series events. And here come the 2 Chinese pairs, led out by Zhao Yunlei, who's already won the mixed doubles earlier this afternoon. She and her partner Tian are defending champions and 2-time winners of this event. Also won it not only last year but in 2012 as well. They're competing in their 4th final today because they were beaten finalists in 2011. So the umpire for this, Victor Wong from Hong Kong and Chris Yip also from Hong Kong, the service judge.
World ranking number 5, Tian, China.
Well, forgive my chuckle. World and Olympic champions, defending champions here, and they're introduced as world number 5s.
World ranking number 64, Yuanting, China.
So the qualifiers, they started the week in the qualifying draw, Yong and Yuanting. And here they are in the final. They are a pair that's never lost a match. This is their 4th ever tournament together, and they've won the previous 3. They also played together in the Sudirman Cup campaign. 2 matches in Dongguan in this year's Sudirman Cup. They were actually selected for 3 matches, but only had to play 2 of them because at the knockout stage, the tie had already been won. Now, court attendance out before even the warm-up has begun. So Tian and Zhao Yunlei, number 5 seeds, number 5 in the world ranking. They have been number 1s, 2-time champions at this event. And their win-loss record for the year, well, you may think I'm a little mad because I've just told you that they've played 4 tournaments and they won just 1. They should have 3 losses, but they gave a walkover in the final of the Denmark Super Series. So that's why only 2 losses this year. Well, looking at their matches through to today's final, quarter-final, a repeat of the World Championship final against Pedersen and Rutayul. That was 1 hour and 10 minutes in the 3-game battle. And in the semi-final, they beat the World Championship bronze medalists, Fukuman and Yonao. So to their opponents, the qualifiers, Young and Tang Yuanting, shot up 76 places in the world ranking this week to 64. And their career win-loss record 20. And this year 15. Already if they win today it'll be 16-0. So they've never been beaten as a pair. Now as far as their matches so far in this tournament, well, we don't actually have the qualifying match, just there from the first round. And there you can see in the second round, well, they beat the number 2 seeds, the identical twin sisters, Luo Ying and Luo Yu. And then in the quarterfinal, the pair that had reached the final of the Korean Super Series, Cheng Yenar and Lee So-hee. Semi-final yesterday against the number 4 seeds, Maswari and Polly. It was a close opening game, as you can see, but they were very, very impressive in that second game. So Yuanting and Tang Yuanting played against their opponents of today in the semi-final last week in the China Super Series, and as you saw, it was a pretty convincing 21-13, 21-19. Well, as far as Yuanting is concerned, this is her 6th final here at the Hong Kong Open. She's already won the women's doubles 3 times.
Marin, Tian, Zhao, Yunlei, China.
She's trying to win a 4th title here with a 3rd different partner.
And on my left, Yuan, Tian, Yuanting, China. Tian Yuanting to serve to Tianqing. Level, play.
So the qualifiers, Tang Yuanting and Yuanting, getting this women's doubles final underway. They're nearest to us as we look down on the court. And that's exactly the sort of rally that they were playing yesterday in the second game. Good rally. Oh, good defense. Yeah. Across the body of Tian Qing, the powerful smash of Tang Yuanting. She is a very, very powerful smash. And this one was great placement too. An astonishing fact that of the 11 previous Super Series events this year, we've had 11 different pairs win the women's doubles titles, and of those 11 different pairs, 8 of them were Chinese combinations. Wide. And of course, desperately sad and disappointing news earlier this week that one of the players who's won one of the Super Series this year, Yu Xiaohan, who won the Singapore Super Series with Udong Ni, has failed a drug test when she was at the World University Games in Korea this summer. And so she's been stripped of her 2 silver medals that she won at that event and is awaiting sanction from the BWF.
3-2.
And to have her sample contained a diuretic. So that is very sad news for badminton. 21-year-old from Nanning, Tang Yuanting. A partner 29 from Liaoning province.
Service over. 3-4.
Oh, tried the behind the back shot. Young.
5-4.
Oh, Tang Yuanting has won 3 Super Series titles this year with 3 different partners. Won the All England with Yixin, then the Australian with Marin, and of course last week on the China with Young. Oh, what on earth's going on here? Confusion about whether the shuttle should be changed or not.
5-4.
Well, I'm pretty certain these are the 2 pairs that will be going forward to the Olympic campaign as far as China are concerned. There's been all this swapping about, and partly because of the suspension of Yu Xiao Han.
5-6. 10-6. 6-all.
Oh, that's delightful. And Young.
7-6.
She and Zhao Yunlei and Houwei now all on 41 Super Series titles each, which is the record. So either Young or Zhao Yunlei will break the record later today, because one of them's got to win this title, seeing as they're on opposite sides of the net.
Service over. 7-all.
That's great drive defense from Tian.
10. Shuttle. Oh. 9-7.
That's clever. Very, very clever from Tang Yuanting.
Service over. 8-9.
No serve is short.
Service over. 10-8.
Oh, that's great. Lovely defence from Zhao Yunlei. The defending champions
Interval.
to the mid-game interval with a 2-point advantage. Now, as with the mixed doubles, there's no coaches involved. There's two pairs from the same nation. Coaches don't want to show favouritism. Quite right too. Oh, Young's such experience.
20 seconds.
Former
20
Olympic
seconds.
champion 2008, 2 medals in 2008, bronze in the mixed doubles as well with her Hanbin. 7 World
11-8.
Championship medals, including
Play.
3 consecutive golds.
Service over. 9-11. Service over. 12-9.
Rally. Oh, unbelievable.
13-9.
Zhao Yunlei stepping into that, driving the shuttle back. Brilliant. Not the longest rally of the match so far. We had one at 45, didn't we?
Play. Service over. 10-13. Service over. 14-10.
Oh, not as devastating at the front of the court today as she was yesterday, Young.
Tian. Play. No. 15-10.
rally. Yeah, I think they might try and work Young at the back of the court. Going to work Young as much as possible, not only at the back. Yeah, bring her forward. Play her to the back again. Play her to the back. Keep it on Young. Yeah, it's quite clear their tactics. And as soon as they play it to Tang Yuanting, Tang Yuanting makes the difference and wins the rally. That's why they've been keeping it on Young. But you don't want to keep it on Young when Young's moving forward to the net. 71 shots, my goodness gracious.
Play.
Cool, good. There's a challenge here.
Zhao Yunlei, Tian,
And I think they were right to challenge.
Call in.
Oh no, it did catch the line.
Challenge unsuccessful. 12-15. Zhao Yunlei, Tian, one challenge remaining.
Well done, line judge. Spot on.
Play.
Clearly wide.
13-15.
It's a good, powerful smash from Tian.
Service over. 16-13.
Couldn't get a racket out of the way.
Service over. 14-16.
Oh, it's a big gap. Oh, yeah, good rally. Well worked by the defending champions.
17-14. Play.
Yeah, steep angle.
18-14.
Angle rather than power. Oh, behind the back. I don't believe it. Oh, it's gone long. What a rally.
19-14.
That was unbelievable defence. And Yang played one behind the back. That was extraordinary. Look at this. What a shot. Incredible. Oh, it was perfect. I don't think I've seen such a good round the head, round the back shot.
10 to receive.
Oh, that's delightful. What a super angle on that top shot from Yang. A very loose serve.
20.
Tang
Yuanting. 15.
So game point opportunities for the defending champions. Overdone it. Opening game 21-15.
Won by Tian, Zhao, Yunlei, 21-15.
World and Olympic champions. Minutes for that opening game. Real intent on that first rally from Tang Yuanting. Just wide.
Service over. 1-all. Yuan.
gone too long.
2-1.
Beaten finalist 2 years ago with Udong Ni, lost out to Bao Yixin and Tang Jinhua. Tang Yuanting. So all 4 players have been in the final of the Hong Kong Open before.
2-all. Service over. 3-2. Four, 2.
Oh,
5-2.
Yang was nowhere near covering that. I know she expected her partner to intercept it, but great serve. What a good flick serve from Zhao Yunlei.
6-2.
Well, that's
7-2.
the defending champions beginning to stamp their authority on this match.
10. Please pass the circle. Do not hold it. Do not hold it.
Well, the 4th time that Zhao Yunlei has been in 2 finals here at the Hong Kong Open. And she's already won 2 titles on 2 occasions. That's 2 titles the same year on 2 occasions. Looking to achieve that a 3rd time. And quite frankly, at the moment, they're looking good to do exactly that.
Service over. 3-8.
Service fault called, struck above the waist.
Service over. 9-3.
I think that's just yeah, that's good.
Service
We
over.
really need to close down this gap before the
4-10.
mid-game interval. Try and claw it back. Because at the moment, you don't really feel that last week's winners are really within touching distance. she was doing so well yesterday, Young. Anticipating at the net and making the difference from the front of the court. Low serve is short.
11-5, interval.
So a 6-point advantage to the defending champions here at the mid-game interval of the second game. Zhao Yunlei's back on court. Nothing much to discuss with her partner. And it's well short. Tenth final, of course, this women's doubles here at Hong Kong.
20
Zhao
seconds.
Yunlei.
20 seconds.
It's all out attack at the moment from the defending champions, and that is paying dividends. It's gone long.
13-5.
Well, it very much looks as if we will have a 12th different pair win the women's doubles title at the 12th Super Series event of the year. Bumping this at the moment. And the way this final is going, it's difficult to understand how Tang, Yuanting and Young beat their opponents last week. Oh, good defense.
Service over. 6-14. Leon.
Almost landed in.
Service over. 15-6. Service over. 7-15.
Well, Young and Tang Yuanting quite simply have to make a move right now if they want to keep their record of never being beaten. And I don't think it's going to happen.
16-7.
Not their day, and very much the day of Tian and Zhao Yunlei. Yeah, and even the luck with them. It is their day.
7.
rally. Oh, yes.
Service over. 8-17.
Oh, defence lasted a while.
Zhao. Play.
Oh, yes, great. Oh, my goodness me. That's gone long.
Service over. 18-9.
Tian Cheng and Zhao Yunlei 3 points away from their third Hong Kong Open title together.
Service over. 10-18.
It's gone long.
Service over. 19-10.
Well, almost certainly Young and Tang Yuanting are about to suffer their first ever defeat. Good return of
Service
serve.
over. 11-19.
Defiant to the end.
Service false ball.
Oh, goodness me. And that service
Service
fault
over.
means that it's
20.
match point opportunities
Match point 11.
for Tian Cheng and Zhao Yunlei. Oh my goodness.
Service over. 12-20. Continue.
Yep, a third title here in Hong Kong for Tian Cheng and Zhao Yunlei. And it is a 12th different pair that's won the 12 Super Series events this year in the women's doubles discipline. 21-15, 21-12 in 38
Match
minutes.
won by Tian Cheng, Zhao Yunlei, 21-15, 21-12.
And yes, the final rally. And of course, I do need to correct myself on something. I said right at the start that the Destination Dubai rankings, it was the top 8 that would go. Of course, the world champions get an automatic invitation, and therefore Zhao Yunlei and Tian Cheng will go to the Super Series finals despite being outside the top 10. And they will go at the expense of Okuhara and Yunlei. Anyway, our champions are going to have a chat courtside.
赵云雷，女双又赢了，可以告诉我们，你是怎么样跟你的拍档合作，如此紧密，还有那么有默契呢？
主要还是通过训练吧，因为可能配合的时间比较久，然后有可能很多东西就是比较顺其自然的吧，然后我想说是，今天很高兴嘛，因为我第3次在香港公开赛上拿到2个金牌，我觉得很不容易吧。
Well, she was asked how the two of them.
不知道下一次来香港的时候，会不会再有机会打球吧？但是我很喜欢这个地方，谢谢。
哇，好感动啊！下次来的时候，你应该多1面的奥运金牌，或者是2面，好吗？甜心，那告诉我们，对着一些新秀很有潜质的，像唐渊婷，你们是用什么心态去打呢？是一个小师妹来学点东西，还是一个敌人，很强的敌人？
可能在场下肯定是队友和朋友，到场上肯定是当敌人来打，因为队友之间比较熟悉吧，每天训练都在一起，所以应该是做好了最困难的准备，应该可能比国外的更难打吧，我觉得。
好的，谢谢你。今天非常恭祝
Well, Zhao Yunlei
还有到
was confirming what I've already told you, that it's the 3rd time that she's won 2 titles at the Hong Kong Open. She said, I love Hong Kong. And she was saying, well, we've become a good pair because of the practice we put in. Well, Tian Cheng adding that although this final was against teammates, yet they didn't want to give up, didn't want to lose to them. And therefore they really knew they had to be at their best. A record for Zhao Yunlei, 7 titles here at the Hong Kong Open and a 42nd career Super Series title. And that is an outright record. The most successful player in the history of the Super Series, Zhao Yunlei, takes that accolade.
Presentation now begins. 請運動員進場 Players march in.
So to the prize presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the pleasure to call upon our prize presenting guest, Ms. Patty Lai, Deputy Secretary for Home Affairs, 民政事務局副秘書長賴俊儀女士 Ms. Kem Kwok Fong, Vice President and Executive Director of Hong Kong Badminton Association. 香港羽毛球總會副會長兼行政總監金國芳小姐 Mr. David Lee, Honorable Auditor of Hong Kong Badminton Association. 香港羽毛球總會名譽核數師李家輝先生
Wait patiently as
Mr.
the dignitaries
General
are
Manager
introduced
of
to the
Sunrise
fans.
Company Pte. Limited.
Dignitaries who will make the presentations.
And Mr. Chen Chi Choi, PBS Vice Chairman of Hong Kong Badminton Association. 以及香港羽毛球總會副主席陳志才先生。Yonex Sunrise 2015香港公開羽毛球超級賽大都會人壽世界羽聯世界超級賽系列女子雙打 Women Doubles of Yonex Sunrise Hong Kong Open Badminton Championships 2015, part of the MetLife BWF World Superseries.
Chen Chi Choi,
亞軍
former mixed
Runner-up
doubles player
Yuanting
from Hong Kong.
Tang Yuanting Tang Yuanting.
Well, today they suffered their first ever defeat as a pair, having been on a 20-match winning streak.
Yunlei.
But if you're going to lose to someone, then the world and Olympic champions, it seems a good enough pair to lose to. For Tian Cheng and Zhao Yunlei, a 3rd title here at the Hong Kong Open.
Ms. Lai is now going to present the medals.
So for a 2nd time, in 2 years. Tang Yuanting settling for second best. And for Zhao Yunlei and Tian Cheng, they have completed the most extraordinary year in women's doubles as far as the Super Series is concerned. 12th different pair to
Thank
win.
you, Miss Lai. 跟住我哋請金國芳小姐為我哋頒發獎杯。Miss Kim Kwok Fong will now present the trophy. Thank you, Miss Fong, Miss Kim. Next, Mr. Uni will present the prize money. Thank you, Mr. Uni. 有請李家輝先生為我哋獻花。Mr. David Lee will now present the bouquet. Thank you, Mr. Lee. 跟住我哋請陳志才先生贈送 Snoopy 公仔。Last but not least, we have Mr. Chen Chi Choi to present the Snoopy doll. Thank you. May I now ask all the guests to join the finalists for a group photo. Thank you. 多謝各位嘉賓。好了，观众朋友们，我们再一次以热烈的掌声祝贺年轻赵云雷。好，谢谢。Congratulations, 天青赵云雷。好啦，各位嘉賓、各位觀眾，每年一度星光熠熠、名將雲集嘅香港羽毛球公開賽，只有短短嘅5日。喺今日嘅決賽日，我哋好快脆就會嚟到最後嘅一個壓軸項目。呢個項目咧，亦都係好多人認為最緊張刺激嘅一項。多謝大家喺過去呢幾日支持我哋呢個賽事。
So with just one more final to come, chance for us to look at the Destination Dubai rankings in the men's doubles. Now there will be one or two changes. Boa Mogensen, whether they win or lose, will go up 2 places to number 2, pushing down Endo and Houwei. And Fu Haifeng and Zhang, who weren't able to play this tournament, will go down 3 places to number 6. 7 and 8 will swap round, but as you look at the list, the top 8 on that list will qualify for the Destination Dubai Super Series finals. Now, as far as the draw is concerned, by semi-final stage we had 4 different nations involved. That's always a good, healthy situation for badminton. The 4 pairs were all seeded, and with Boa Mogensen beating Mohamed Hassan and Hendra Setiwan in a repeat of the 2013 World Championship final, but reversing the result, and therefore Boa Mogensen through to the final against the world number 1s Lee Yongdae and Sung, which, as you can see, had a thriller against Chai Biao and Houwei. 30-28 in the deciding game, came back from 12-18 down to win in an hour and 28 minutes. So as far as the world number 1s Lee Yongdae and Sung are concerned, trying to win their 6th Super Series title this year, which would be a record. 4 pairs have won 5 Super Series titles in a calendar year in the men's doubles, and that's happened obviously already this year, but last year also by Lee Yongdae and Sung. And Lee Yongdae was involved the first time that happened in 2009 with Zhang Sung. And in 2013, Mohamed Hassan and Hendra Setiwan also won 5 titles. But no men's doubles pair has ever won 6 titles in a calendar year. 6 Super Series titles, that is. Well, as far as the Danes are concerned, no Europeans have ever won the men's doubles since the Hong Kong Open has been a Super Series, since the start of the Super Series in 2007. But Danes have won this event previously, but you have to go back 30 years to 1985. Steen Fladberg, my former mixed doubles partner, and Jesper Halliday, they won the title 30 years ago. My goodness, doesn't time fly?
Champion of Denmark Open 2015, world ranking number 1, Lee Yongdae, Yunlei, Korea.
Yes, they won the title here 2 years ago. Lee Yongdae and Sung.
Mathias, Carsten, Denmark.
Mathias and Carsten Mogensen making only their 2nd appearance here at the Hong Kong Open. They played back in 2008. They were the number 6 seeds. They lost in the first round and they haven't played since. They did actually enter in 2011, but withdrew before the event began. Well, we've got the world number 1s against the former world number 1s and current world number 3s. The Danes at the age of 35 and 32. Well, in fact, their world ranking is 4, because they've gone down since the seedings were done. The Danes, the left and right-handed combination. The left-hander, the older of the two, Mathias from Odense, 35 years of age. Spent a total of 62 weeks as world number 1s, did the Danes. But this Korean pair are the current world number 1s and have been since the 14th of August last year. #1 on the Destination Dubai list, as well former champions, and their win-loss record for the year is staggering. This their 8th final from 15 tournaments. They've won 6 titles already, including, as I say, 5 Super Series. Well, as far as their matches through to today's final, it was the semi-final yesterday that was just a staggering match. Close opening game, as you can see, and then in that deciding game against Chai Biao and Houwei, 12-18 down and 18-20 down. They saved 4 match points and won on their 7th match point, 30-28 in an hour and 28 minutes. It was an absolute thriller. So to the Danes, and Mogensen, the #3 seeds, #4 on the world ranking. Their win-loss record for the year, this is their 4th final from 13 tournaments, and they've won 3 titles. They haven't lost a final so far this year. They won the All England Championships, the first of the Super Series, and a gold at the European Games. Well, their path through to the final, they beat the European champions in the first round, Ivanov and Sozonov. In the quarterfinal, they had a great match against Pratama and Suwadi, who had won the Singapore Super Series. And in the semi-final yesterday, they beat the defending champions and world champions. For the first time in 5 meetings, they had a victory over Mohamed Hassan and Hendra Setiawan, but they needed 3 games to do it. So this is the 6th meeting between the 2 pairs, and as you can see, well, if you're a Danish fan, you will not be happy to see that statistic, because that last meeting between the 2, the semi-final of the Korean Super Series, the Koreans won in 3 games. That's the only time it's been the full distance. It was an hour and 39 minutes, that previous encounter prior to this. So can the Danes become the first Europeans and first Danes for 30 years to win the men's doubles title here at the Hong Kong Open? If they're to do so, they need to do what they've never done before, which is to beat Lee Yong-dae and Yoo-Young-sung. And the umpire just waiting to find out which of the Danes were serving. Simon Au from Hong Kong. David Wong from Malaysia is the service judge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Mathias for Carsten, Denmark. And on my left, Yeon, Korea. Carsten will serve to Yunlei. Level play.
So the men's doubles final. It's underway. Oh, Mogensen, the Danes, far side of the court. Against the world #1s and former champions here, Lee Yong-dae and Yoo-Young-sung. Oh, that's lovely. Great control from Yoo-Young-sung. Well, they didn't start too well yesterday either in their semi-final, the Danes. And the Koreans off to a 4-love lead here in the final. But it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's missed it. Well, that's incredible defense by the Koreans. Possibly the best defences in the game, but look how deep they are in their defensive stance. And that's why that little block was so effective, but good reactions from the Koreans to get that back. Oh, that's good from Lee Yong-dae. Oh, this is a phenomenal start by the Koreans, racing to an 8-love lead. Oh my goodness. Well, indecision, first of all, from Yu Young-sung at the back of the court, and then indecision from Mathias Bo on the sideline. Look at this, he's going to leave it. Lee Yong-dae looks round, that's dangerous. Yeah, I've been the victim of doing that. I only did it once, got a shuttle in the eye and ended up in hospital. 9-love. 10-love. Oh, string's gone, I think, with Carsten Mogensen. Maybe not. I think the strings have gone. 11-love lead. Lee Yong-dae and Yu Young-sung. What an incredible start. Well, I thought the Danes were sluggish yesterday. They were 11-4 down in the opening game against Mohamed Hassan and Hendra Setiawan. 37 shots. The Danes just not on the same pace as their opponents.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Well, Lee Yong-dae today appearing in his 6th final here at the Hong Kong Open. His 5th men's doubles. Was in 1 mixed doubles, lost the mixed doubles final in 2008 with Lee Ho-jung. 3 finals with Zhang Jae-sung. Won it twice, 2008, 2009. That's a lovely block shot. Yeah, and the Danes get a point on the board. And it's still been a humiliating start for the Danes. Well, this opening game must be beyond the Danes, but they need to use the time in this first game to play themselves into the match. So there's no point just giving away points. You've got to play yourselves into form. Yeah. That's a good serve. For the Koreans, this is a 7th Super Series tournament final this year.
Service over. 17-6.
Beaten in the final of the Malaysian Super Series, only Super Series final they've lost. In fact, only final they've lost from 7 previous finals. Was the other final was the Asian Championships, which they won. Oh, left stranded. 2 points from this opening game. We're only 11 minutes into it. Game points. (21-7) in 12 minutes. Well, I'm struggling to remember such a one-sided game in any Super Series tournament final. Well, Koreans absolutely devastated. Power, precision, and great attacking play. The Danes are going to have to up their pace by at least a couple of notches if they want to make a final of this, make it close. Yeah, confirmation, 21-7, 12 minutes for game number 1.
Second game. Level play.
Some good rally. Oh my goodness, how fast was that from Yunlei? Stepping into that mid-court push, driving it flat over the net.
Thank you. One all. Play.
Long.
Service over.
No, this is the sort of rally that I expected. Danes getting themselves on the attack more. really able to do that at all in the open game. Or very, very rarely. Oh, that's not a particularly good serve. Got away with it. That's gone long as well.
Service over. 3-2.
Oh, yes.
4-2.
Well, we normally see more of Lee Yong-dae at the net, but Young-sung proving that he is very effective from that front court area as well. Oh, what a great serve. What a great serve. Mathias was going to leave it, and he realised it was going to land in, trying to play it. Well, I guess Bo was expecting Mogensen to intercept it. Five straight points from 2-all. 7-2. It's gone wide. 6 straight points. Well, the Danes asking for the court to be mopped, trying to break up the rhythm of their opponents. Well, it had the desired effect. was a great cross-court smash from Yunlei, and the defence of the Danes was equal to it. But they still lost the rally. Yeah, it's well long. Oh, 11-3. And this is desperate times for the Danes, but desperate times call for desperate measures. They need to somehow change up their tactics. I don't know. Problem is the Koreans are just not allowing them to play the way the Danes want to play. Koreans at the moment devastatingly good. So 11-3. Good serve. It's wide. Nice idea. Yeah, but look at the body language of Mathias. Shake of the head held low. Unbelievable from Yong. That is sensational. How on earth did he defend that shot on his forehand side, and having played it, he moved forward to the net. Look at this. How did he get that back? And then to win the rally like that is incredible. Look at this. Forward he goes. Super. Yeah, and then he comes up with a winning smash like that. It's not got the hardest smash in world badminton, that's for sure. But his placement and his angles are superb.
Service over. 6-14.
Yeah, that's nice. Somehow the Danes have got to get control of the front court area. There he is again. Oh, it's gone wide.
9-14.
Oh, gradually the Danes working their way back into this match. Five straight points. And now there's belief. Oh, goodness me. Take that. What a smash. That was huge power with good placement. Oh yes, I said they needed to take control of the nets. Once you're controlling the net, almost certainly you're able to hit in a downward direction. May have taken one that was going wide down his forehand side, but he played it well anyway. Yeah, they're right back in this now. 9 points adrift at one stage. And they've just won 8 of the last 9 points. Oh, it's just 1 point in it now. 9 of the last 10 points. Goodness me, I wouldn't have predicted that. 14-5 up, the Koreans. I thought they were cruising to it. Yeah, the back level, extraordinary. Oh, the umpire's having a word with the Koreans. Oh, we can't hear what he's saying because he's covered his microphone. But they were warned about something, but we don't know what the warning is about. I assume for time wasting. It's a good rally, and the frustration from Bo quite obvious. He was trying to do the right thing, trying to change up the pace. It had all been flat and fast exchanges. Look at that. He was right to go for the delicate shot. Clever. Good use of the mid-court area, getting it past that net player. Shuttle still landing in front of the rear court player, making him lunge forward. 16 all. Serve is short. $17 all. Oh my goodness me. Well, I have sympathy for the Koreans. Well, if it's not called by the service judge, then it must be legal. But was that below the waist? I'd love to see it again. Here we go. Well, make your own minds up on that. So for the first time in this game, Dane's in the lead. Oh, that's a shocking serve. Terrible. Got away with it. Well, this is extraordinary. $5-14 down. And now they're just 2 points away from the opening game. I think that might be the longest rally of the match so far. Well, who's got the nerve? Unbelievable. Yeah, terrific rally. And now the Danes, 2 game point opportunities to send this to a decider. Who would have thought just a few minutes ago that I'd be saying that? Yeah, one of the most extraordinary comebacks I've ever witnessed. They look completely out of it at 5-14 down. But they worked their way back in. They got themselves on the attack, and the rewards is they're still in this final. And we, of course, will be treated to a third and deciding game. This the final rally of game number 2. 21-18. 39 minutes. Well, Kang-kyun Jin, the Korean coach, hasn't spent long with his players at all. Well, I think some of the fans may have left early thinking that it was all but over. I thought it was all but over. Well, the fans who have stayed are loving it. So everything to play for the Koreans. A chance to create history. A chance to win a 6th Super Series title of the year, never achieved before in men's doubles. Maybe that's playing on their minds. I don't know. But they certainly seem to let it slip in that second game. Well, that's what they were doing in the first game.
Service over. 1 love.
Almost landed in. Misjudgment from Yong. Surely he knows about the drift by now. Oh my goodness. Well, he was utterly brilliant at the start of the match, Yonglei. And that complete miss hit. Yeah, it's all about getting on the attack, and both pairs vying to achieve that. And whichever pair is on the attack tends to win the rally. Yes, good defence, whipping it cross court. And again. The umpire allowing all four players to towel down. 45 minutes this match has been in progress. Oh, that was clever. Oh, it's gone long. Yeah, there was a little hold on the defence and then trying to flick it over the head of Mathias, and he was coming forward. Yeah, good return. goodness. Oh, brilliant. Well, there was a couple of defensive shots in that rally. That one there, oh, were just unbelievable. Now that little push there from Mathias Bo to the mid-court area, that's the one that did the damage. No real pace on it, you can't feed off it. Got to generate your own pace. Yeah. Well, that's amazing, because I wouldn't have thought that's the sort of tactic that the Danes should be using. Flat, fast exchanges. I think they should be mixing up the pace, but if they can beat the Koreans at the fast stuff, why not? Oh, my goodness me. A complete mishit when all he had to do was get it over and in on a little block shot there, and it would have been an outright winner. Good interception from Young. Short. Oh, got back the net cord. Yeah. Oh, absolutely delightful block off the smash by the Koreans, and that changed the momentum of the rally. Look at that. Fabulous. But the Danes are closing down this mid-court area now. putting enough pressure on the return of serve. But when the serve is as good as that, what can you do? Luck of the net courts favouring the Danes. Service error from Mathias. And that means that the Koreans have a 3-point advantage as they change ends in this third and deciding game. Yeah, what's Kang Kyun-jin saying here? Something about angle, steepness of shot. Continuing to talk to his players, even though the umpire was saying, "Coach, please go back to your chair." No, we can't hear what he's saying either. Mathias both struggling to hear what the umpire was saying. It's gone wide. They've opened up a 5-point cushion. Oh my goodness me, they had a 9-point cushion in the second game and couldn't convert. Kang Kyun-jin looking a little bit nervous, isn't he? Eventually the defence will break down. Look how deep they are. Feet virtually on that double service line. Goodness. Yep. It was that softer shot from the Danes. And Young Sun, he's so good when it's hit hard at him. Although when there's no pace on the shuttle and he's got to generate his own pace as he had to there, he finds the timing a little more difficult. Well, we're just 2 minutes shy of the hour mark.
Quick. 10, 13, play.
Yeah, he knows that's a missed opportunity. Oh, here we go. There's going to be a warning for Sung. There's a yellow card. In fact, there's a yellow card, but I'm not really sure what it's for. Gone long on the back line. There's a challenge here. Yeah, I think this is the first challenge of this men's doubles. Hawkeye's going to tell us. Well, clearly out.
One challenge remaining. Play.
Oh, that was clever. Oh, my goodness. Well, there's a challenge now from the Danes. No challenges all match, and then 2 challenges in 2 rallies. Well, just shows the importance of each and every point at this stage in the match. Here we go. Yeah, and that's clearly out as well. So the match clock just ticks over the hour mark, and the Koreans with a 2-point advantage. Well on with the back line. Good serve. Oh. I can't believe he was thinking of hitting that. Well long of the back line. Oh, that's it. That's the change of pace that I was talking about. And it's so effective because, as I mentioned before, the Koreans are so deep in their defensive stance. Look where they're standing. It's no wonder they can't move forward to that little block. That's very, very well taken. Huge physical effort to take that early at the net from Yonglei. Yeah, well, Carsten Mogensen was expecting Mathias maybe to take that shot down the centre of the court. But I think that little nod towards his coach, probably acknowledgement of his opponent's good shot. There's the block again, and once again it's very, very effective. What a return of serve. Well, 3 points the advantage and 3 points away from winning the match for the Koreans. Yes, the power play from Yunlei at the back of the court, and Yonglei as alert as ever at the front. Points away from creating history. Oh my goodness. And he makes a service error. Well, Koreans wanted the shuttle changed, which seems odd if they thought it was all right to serve with. Kind of gone out of shape with the serve. Oh. The miss hits from Carsten Mogensen. And now the Koreans 3 opportunities to be the first men's doubles pair in the history of the Super Series to win 6 Super Series titles in a calendar year. Oh, that's a brilliant interception from Carsten Mogensen. This time the Danes do change the shuttle. They've done it on their second match point opportunity. 21-18 in the deciding game. And they have rewritten the record books. A 6th Super Series title in 1 year in the men's doubles discipline. Never achieved before. And they've achieved it here at the Hong Kong Super Series. Yeah, well, Lee Yong-dae has got his fans all over the world. Well, they did it the hard way. I thought at a game and 14-5 up that they were going to cruise to the title. But all credit to the Danes because they managed to fight back and make a real final of it. Totally one-sided opening game, which the Koreans won 21-7, having raced to that 11-love lead. I don't think I've ever seen a Super Series final where a player or pair have raced to 11-love. Well, confirmation of the score. Victory to the #1 seeds, Lee Yong-dae and Yu Young-sung. 21-7, 18-21, 21-18 in the deciding game. So we've still got the prize presentation to come, of course. But I think we'll get an opportunity to talk to our winners before that happens. An hour and 11 minutes. That final. We only had 12 minutes for that opening game.
게임하고 두 번째, 세 번째 이렇게 차이가 많은가 그런 데서 좀 이야기해 달라고.
게임이? 먼저 첫 세트 때 좀 잘 풀어 나가서 투 세트 때 좀 뭔가 잘 풀릴 거라고 예상을 했고 또 이렇게 하면 된다고 했는데 갑자기 모겐센 선수들이 좀 드라이브나 이런 모든 면에서 잘 이루어졌던 것 같고요. 네, 그런 점에서 좀 긴장이 많이 되긴 했는데 오늘 긴장된 게임을 이기게 된 것 같아서 매우 기쁘게 생각하고 있습니다.
首先呢，第一局呢自己没有紧张，很顺利的打下去了。完了第二局呢自己想呢也很 轻松的，结果没有想到呢，就是放松了一些。完了到了第3局以后呢，他们打得越来越好，所以就有点紧张。
好，第二个问题给有言心的，想问他们合作1年多，可是出来的成绩非常的好，请问他最高兴2个合作的地方是哪里？
이렇게 둘이서 1년간의 배합에서 했는데 잘 해나가면서 어느 점에서 제일 좋아서 이렇게 잘 돼가는가 물어봐.
일단 이제 용대랑 이야기를 많이 하니까 이제 서로의 이제 어떻게 하면 조금 더 게임에서 마음 편하게 할 수 있을지 또 이기는 확률이 높은 게임을 할지를 이야기를 많이 하고 하다 보니까 이제 서로 의지를 많이 하고 하니까 게임에서 마음이 좀 편해지는 것 같습니다.
首先，我们2个人在沟通上面是非常好的。完了以后，每次打比赛的时候，就是说结束以后也要互相那个交流，然后呢向他学习，互相对方的学习这方面互相帮助的，找到好的地方。完了在比赛好的成绩下的时候，哪方面好，2个人讨论着这样比较。
Once again, congratulations. Thank you. 係令到佢哋雙方都對自己同埋大家都非常之滿意嘅。
understanding between each other. And that's the secret to their success.
球迷致敬，你哋能夠堅持到底，一定係好熱愛羽毛球。咁我相信你哋亦都發覺係值得嘅。因為啱啱呢一對丹麥嘅組合，咁我哋
still have the prize presentation to come for the men's doubles. What a day it's been. Zhao Yunlei creating history, most successful player in the history of the Super Series with 42 Super Series titles. Yong is about to stand on the podium for a 41st time. And that equals Houwei and the Young.
Now begins. 請運動員進場 ，Players march in.
Mathias still discussing what went wrong, what they should have been doing. Oh, what a year this Korean pair has had. 7 titles from 8 finals from 15 tournaments.
Mr. Okuhara of Sunrise. Sunrise Houwei.
Apart from their Super Series titles, won the Asian Championships as well. Yeah, they're deep in discussion too. Yeah, how did we let it slip from 14-5 up in the second? Oh, you gave us great entertainment.
Men's doubles of Yonex Sunrise Hong Kong Open Badminton Championships 2015, part of the MetLife BWF World Superseries. Runner-up, Mathias, Carsten, Mogensen from Denmark.
So Mathias Bo and Carsten Mogensen.
Good one. The champions. Yong, Yong from Korea.
Final they've lost this year from 4 finals, but this pair, the Koreans, Yong and Yixin, a 7th title of the year, a 6th Super Series. So the 35-year-old Mathias Bo receives his medal. fourth title here, having won 2 titles previously with Zhang Jae-sung, and now a second title with Young Sun to add to the title they won 2 years ago. There's no question they're the #1 pair in the world. That is quite obvious.
Thank you, Ms.
It's
Lai.
always been a discussion as to
有請高開華
whether
先
they
生
can
為我哋頒
win
發
on
支
the big
票。
occasions, the World
Mr.
Championships, the
Chu
Olympic
Taiwan will now
Games.
present the prize money.
Well, of course, the Danes were silver medalists at the last Olympic Games.
Thank you, Mr. Ko. 請湯偉倫主席為我哋獻花。Mr. Tong Wai-lun will now
was a
present
bronze
the
medalist.
brocade.
I wonder if we'll see them battling it out in Rio. Hope we see them battling it out many more occasions before Rio, such as at the Destination Dubai Super Series Finals.
Thank you, Mr. Tong.
Coming up next month.
跟住我哋請金國芳小姐贈送 Snoopy 公仔。Last but not least, Miss Kim Kwok Fong will now present the Snoopy doll. Thank you. 有請各位嘉賓移步同我哋嘅優勝者一齊影張合照。And now it's time for a good photo with our finalists. Great game.
Affording
Great
themselves
team,
a little
great
smile.
players.
The Koreans. Well, it did turn out to be a thrilling final after an anonymous start.
Thank you, guests.
So, another year of Super Series events comes to a conclusion, apart from those Super Series finals in Dubai. What a year it's been. The 12 women's doubles titles going to 12 different pairs. That has never happened before. This men's doubles pair, Young Sun and Yong creating history by winning a 6th men's doubles Super Series title in 1 calendar year. And that is a record. Carolina Marin, a 5th Super Series title of the year. That's a record equaling achievement. The only other players to have achieved that, 3 Chinese players. An incredible year of Super Series tournaments and an incredible day here at the Yonex Sunrise Hong Kong Open. Lee Chong-wei back in style, a 3rd consecutive Super Series title, having won in France and then in China last week. And
Once again, most
beating Chen, the world champion, twice in 2 weeks. Lee Chong-wei and taking his 4th Hong Kong Open title. So it really has been a wonderful day, hasn't it? 3 of our 5 finals going the full distance, and it started with the mixed doubles in a repeat of the World Championship final from earlier this year. And as with the World Championship final, Zhang and Zhao Yunlei came out on top. Their 6th Super Series tournament title of the year. Then Carolina Marin in the women's singles, a magnificent women's singles final against Nozomi Okuhara. Okuhara saving 6 match points in the deciding game before eventually Carolina Marin came through and won her 5th Super Series title of the year. Then Lee Chong-wei, well, a 4th Hong Kong Open title and a 3rd consecutive Super Series title. Won on a run of 7 straight points in that 2nd game in 49 minutes. And then in the women's doubles, a 12th different pair winning the women's doubles title at the 12th Super Series tournament of the year. Tian and Zhao Yunlei retaining their Hong Kong Open title. And as we've just seen in the men's doubles, an extraordinary men's doubles, a totally one-sided opening game, 21-7 for Lee Yong-dae and Yixin. But the Danes came back from 5-14 down in that 2nd game to force a decider, and it was eventually won 21-18 in the deciding game, an hour and 11 minutes. It's been a brilliant week here in Hong Kong. Don't forget about the Super Series finals, 9th to the 13th of December. Do hope you'll be able to join us then. But from all of us here in Hong Kong, from me, Jill Clark, see you in Dubai. Bye for now.